All right, we can get on this train again. Last time I kind of stopped because things were slowing down. Just kind of reached like a midway peak. Shaldeman, very early here, bro. Good job. But last time stopped because it was really slowing down after a big like midway through climax. Had a long week at work, and now I can't think of anything better to do than to hop right back into Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, so, last I remembered, Minfilia is kind of on a mission of her own right now to try and go and find the original Minfilia, I think. She thinks that that's what's going to help us in the long run, and so we're just kind of along for the ride. So yeah, let's keep going here. That monster is reacting poorly in my system. Oh, I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learned anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course, and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Urianger, it's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. And I guess slap the Light Ward in there too. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Inquiries. I think that Urianger is the type of guy that says inquiries instead of inquiries. Let's see. Seek out a talkative resident of the Twine. Talkative resident, huh? Well, there's Jarek over here. Are they talkative? Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I am sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two, as some very smooth wood. I don't want to be here stroking wood, thank you very much. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? So how do you feel about really hard solo duties during MSQ? Because, well, I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the solution calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. So we're the son and he's the dad repairing the car. Got it. We gotta hold the flashlight. We gotta hand him the wrenches. We gotta give him stuff. Let's see. How far away is he? Yeah, he's not that far. I could probably sprint there before sprint runs out. Probably. Hopefully. spot could use... Here, can you ready the tools for me? Okay. You open the box, revealing a proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. A mid-sized wrench. Thank you. This one will do nicely. There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Further along. Come on, I don't think I'm gonna run out of sprint before I get there, but cutting it a little close for my comfort. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it lasted just as long as we needed it to. I'm a bit concerned about this lantern post. Would you ready the tools for me? Here you go. You set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arm enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know. As to the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. Bulky saw, heavy hammer, a rough file. I feel like a file would... I mean, I guess you could use a saw to kind of carve out the rough bits, but that'll take out too much, so a file. Although a file isn't what exactly I would use on wood. Yes, a wood file's oh, it's specifically a wood file. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. No, you're breathtaking! Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amer, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistel engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks of Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Alright! We got some fighting to do. Now, I am a little scared of what you mean by, difficult, duties during MSQ. Because I'm not particularly a huge fan of that. Alright. Come on. Alright, is there only two? Oh no, there's one further, even further down the tracks, okay. Come on. Just gotta make it past this. I think this is the last one in this area, and there's one more after this. Alright. Now, which side is it on? This side. Hey, what's up, Dick? Glad to see you in chats. There we go. So we gotta go back this way. And go meet up with that guy. The boyo. Blondie. I don't know his name. Just low-key dying in the living room. I mean, it's your living room. It's your bedroom, essentially, so... Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and its cars fell into disrepair. Excuse me. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. And those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amer is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin-Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Caw. Wicked white vultures. Are they back for revenge? Never mind. I don't want them to find out. Or I don't want to find out. It's nothing more than a man cold. Is there a difference? The fuck's a man cold? I'm sorry, I don't understand this euphemism. I've only known them as colds. Jarek, nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. Thank you. Very, very nice. Holy shit! I'm max level now. Okay. Song gauge expanded. Whoa, 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 what the shit is that? And back, about that solo duty. Well, hope the Xenos fight didn't leave any scars, because you're about to get new ones. Aw, fuck. Apex Arrow delivers an attack with a potency of 120 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Potency increases up to 600 as soul voice gauge exceeds minimum cost. Wow. Consumes soul voice gauge upon execution. Huh. Bard's song gauge expanded. The soul voice gauge increases in tandem with repertoire and is depleted when using action Apex Arrow. Okay. Well, I suppose we have a new move under our belt. Actually, let's use that. I can probably upgrade it. Yep. Can't see the pants, but they're there. And now I have to upgrade the arms. The arms are new. Let's chomp down on something. But this one. Use that. Cool. Despite his better judgment, Jarek is considering throwing you a bone. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Okay. Is it that one that I was interacting with earlier today? Yeah, okay. I logged in earlier and I found this. Interacting. Ira can now sing. He always could sing. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. Well, did it? I see. This means Sibyl's Talos stone by stone are lost to us. Ugh. 'Tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? But in tone now. Okay, that's fair. I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Good morning, Athen. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well, then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? I mean, I don't think I have much of a choice here, so... Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I that the stone from such a being would prove most suitable for our needs. Ira got vocal lessons. In the span of one level up, yes. So if you want, you can go price, get some 510 gear now. Not necessary for questing, but might speed it up slightly. Okay. I might have to go get it before the incredibly difficult single-person instance that Shaldeman is hinting at. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend to me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. He's happy. Alright, so we gotta go fight the Debitage, which I'm guessing are those weird things with like a head and 2 hands poking above the sands. Yeah, one of these over here. Yeah, okay. Alright, so if I... Okay, so it stacks with other ones, so if I just use them back to back... Okay, that's cool. So if I were to just control 7 there, and keep on using it... So getting one note, progressing that bar gives me 5, and then spending it gives me more, I suppose. Okay. I do want to see... Oh, there's one last one. Perfect. Test subject. Right now it's control minus. Okay. That's a pretty heavy hitter right there. I'm guessing that it multiplies further with how far that bar goes up. There's 3. Maybe once I'm done beating this Light Warden, I can go do it, or maybe before, I don't know. I'm talking about getting that 510 gear. Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the Debitage? Yes. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. Cool! From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. Remind me, did you happen to clear the Stormblood Alliance raids? No, I don't think so. It's not moving. Strange, the core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of the Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it has the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome. Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Kind of put on the spot here, buddy. Spill the beans. Alright, alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Kind of sucks that I'm not getting any experience for this now. Like, I'm missing out on 1,400,000 experience. Jarek may come to regret his next decision. Right then, the Talos, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amer. It was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Ffxiv or someone else. Jarek, buddy! Back to the tavern, then. I jump through here. No, I can't. Fuck. To the tavern. Let's get drunk. Get fucking wasted! Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... Well, you're not getting the experience, you're experiencing the experience of the story. Fair. What? God damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing as you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. I know he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Well, I mean, you could well start another class. That's fair. That's true. But I don't think I have any other classes that would meet the level requirements for these missions.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
Okay.
Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Oh, this is after their son died.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Probably wasn't much of it left after 2 months.
Magnus has never been the same since.
I fucking doubt he is. It's a lot of trauma for one guy. Not yet, but you would by Endwalker. Yeah. At least I fucking hope I would by Endwalker have another class. At least one other class under wraps.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Dancer starts at 60, that would be quite a detour. I have Gunbreaker. I have Gunbreaker at level 60, I think. I mean, I grabbed it and basically got that first mission done, and that's it. Other than that, I got the one that comes before Ninja, Rogue. I got Rogue going. I'm leveling the one that like splits into 2 different summoning classes, I think. I don't know. I got like a few of them started up, but I don't have anything like deep enough. And Gunbreaker's just confusing as shit to me. I need to start off with a weaker tank class, maybe like a Marauder, and then I can build up to bigger tanks, but I don't know. Well, okay, where is he? Oh. Bro. Is Thancred gonna beat some sense into this guy?
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
Come on, Thancred. Speak to him.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Magna. Being here with them, it beats going home.
Aww.
Home stopped being home when I lost them.
This is really sad.
I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
It never is, buddy.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
He's lost a lot of people, honestly.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood.
But a child of
I
yours.
grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down.
Feels bringer, fuck yeah, man.
That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on. For those we have lost. For those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Arain.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
I'm wondering how this Minfilia story will end, because honestly I can see it going both ways. Like, old Minfilia comes back and inhabits this body, maybe at least for only like a little bit of time. Or this Minfilia like somehow gains the powers of the old Minfilia but retains herself. Maybe there's a fusion of both. I don't know. That's interesting thoughts here. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Ffxiv, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago, though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. Naturally, it ends with "Pray return to Waking Sands." Ah, fuck off. When you get there, look for Guth John and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Ira, I think it best Thancred joined thee in this search. Though he would speak quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress. You good, Minfilia? Why must he always treat me like this? Not for those damned Talos she'd... somewhere over here. I'm just gonna cross over this building. cut across here. There you are, Thancred. Brooding as always. Off to somewhere, are you? Off to somewhere, are you? At last, the lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. A convenient distraction. Thancred is tired of waiting around. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. So we just gotta keep traveling down this road, I think. Just ignore all combat until we get there. Maybe we can cut through here? No thanks. I'm Gucci. Over here. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Though we should probably hear what Guthjon has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. Life I love is making music with my friends, and I just can't wait to get on the road again. On the road, like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. On the road. Alright. How's everybody here doing? Oh, look, there's an abandoned Talos right there. Good, John? Are you just putting potions on yourself? Who are you and what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Ffxiv. You're wasting your time. But the site's not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the Talos in the hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below the to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. And our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day, I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Seems we have our work cut out for us, Ira. Thankfully, I have an idea how we might hurry things along. Oh, do tell. Please. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite the best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these, sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. So we have dark sight? Okay. Alright, there's an offshoot room over here. Oh, nope, okay. I'm just gonna check down in this room before anything else, because it's an abandoned room. There's gotta be something in here. Come on. Come on. Okay, I guess I gotta get off of this thing. Come on. As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the Volberg gold piece. First fucking try. Nope, nope. Gnome. That's a nope for me, gnome. Leave me alone. I was hoping you dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Volberg gold piece. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was a little more than poor company. Well, we couldn't have... Come now, Thancred. You are far more prepared for this task than I. First time I was sure that the gold piece wasn't real and he was subtly trying to say piss off. Honestly, that could work too. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Kurthan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Soir, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now, let's hurry and see that return to Guthjon. The sooner we head back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. Alright. Guthjon? You're back. Wait, does that mean... Yeah, buddy. Here you go. I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Trust me, it's part of the storyline. I'm gonna find it. A dirty job. Luckily for you, Guthjon is a man of his word. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Alright. Are we heading out of the cave? That can't be right. No, thank you. I would appreciate it if you wouldn't, if you're not. No, thank you! I don't feel like getting my shit kicked in. Ooh, cutscene. Cool. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances, you're after Leonine. That roulette is really liking your big mounts in a cave, yeah. First, I have to ask, have you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Excuse me. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts in between them. Okay. So we gotta pick up the smoke bombs. Smoke bombs, smoke bombs. Obtain the smoke bombs from the nearby shack. Alright. Let's see. Coming down this way first. I'm really worried if this like really hard solo duty is gonna just sneak up on my ass. So there's 3 of them that I have to get to. Okay. Boof. Gnomes, I wish to talk to you about an extended warranty on rocks. I've come in contact with you about your rocks extended warranty. There we go. Probably gonna have to fight that gnome, but fuck it. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. No, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Fuck. God damn it. Good. Gonna fuck off in this direction. Ah, shit, there's a gnome. Okay, there it is. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Don't turn around. Let me plant the smoke bomb. Let me plant the smoke bomb, please. I give the solo duties about half an hour. Duties? 3? Or no, not 3. Multiple? The air in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumblings of stone. Alright, fuck off. Whoa. Come on. Rubble. Guessing I'm gonna have to fight. Nope, didn't mean to do that, but... How many of these are gonna appear? There's 7 of them? Does that mean there's 2 in every place, or does that mean that it could be like 1 here, 2 in another place, 3 or 4 in another? Ah, there's another one. Just gotta take care of these guys. Come on, is there another one? There's another one. There we go. That's it for this place. Ooh, can I pass between these two without getting noticed? Oh, fuck yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. These things aren't very strong, are they? There's another one. Probably 2 more. There's 1 or 2 more in this area, I'm fairly certain. There's probably one down here somewhere. Ah, I see it. And there's another one. There's 2 here. Careful with the AoEs, the gnomes around. Yeah. I'm trying to pick fights where the gnomes aren't, so... Oh, there's more. Okay. Ooh. Just gonna sneak around in this corner. Oh, shit. Where be thy bird? Not out with me, I suppose. Once I get out of this, gnome's, not field of sight, but, like, out of his sight. I'm gonna just, here they are. Yoink. Alright, we only got 2 more, I think. Yeah, 2 more. There we go. Oh, there's more. I keep forgetting that I'm not the one that can make the decisions as to whether the fight's over or not. And didn't attract any attention. Cool. Come on. There we go. Alright. Come on, last one, so I don't have to worry about this anymore. Fuck! Okay. That's it. And I got bosom buddies. Cool. Attack chicken napping. Attack chicken be fucking shit up now, or if I may say, clucking shit up. Yeah. There you are. Find anything promising. Yeah, 7 glittering rocks. Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It is going to take time for me to sift through all this. Wait time with Dad Crid.
You may not remember this about our Minfilia,
Oh?
but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
I mean, as a child, yes.
After her
But I'm
father died,
assuming you-
Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
I think we have heard
Back
that
in
before.
those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Was a minor. Yeah, and hey, welcome to the stream, Kenku. Not your finest hour, to say the least.
Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Good job. Good for you, Dad Crid.
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
Not lucky to be born.
It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
If you didn't catch that,
This
that
is
was
not a fine specimen.
it's an obligatory Avatar: The Last Airbender reference. Haha.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Oh.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Oh.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day.
She wanted him to continue.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
How about you find out for us, buddy? A message from beyond the years. From beyond death itself. Wine red, lilac purple, coral pink. I think I'll do that. Guthjon is still reeling from your miraculous find. I would not believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? The Magnus story is so heart-wrenching, I know. Excuse me. For 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it to him. We'll take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you, Guthjon, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Actually, I can just teleport there. Whoop! Oh, shit. Whoop, whoop. No. Let's see. Somewhere over this way. Up on the small hill in the graveyard. Gods, what do we say? Hey, yo, we brought a message from your dead wife. What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. Alright, let's go for some emotional voice acting here, boys. Let's go. No. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it! It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Oh, that slight little head turn, just like looking away. Blunt but not inaccurate. Yeah? Yeah. Poor broken guy. Yeah, no, he's definitely broken. As broken as the Talos. Maybe that's an allegory. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Rianger? Alright, Rianger. It's time to bring this big fuck-off rock man to life. Sorta. Not really life, just get him moving again. Thou art returned, and with Leonine it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Ffxiv, and Minfilia. Alas, we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabatharang. Very good. Now, let us begin. And I mean, it is a heart that we bring back too. Yeah, it's definitely some kind of, you can draw comparisons. Actual waterworks nose running now.
Are complete.
When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
I can totally see the golem coming to life and just having a natural affinity with Magnus.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
What interesting camera work here.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
And Eternal Wind has to start playing, of course. Yeah. This must resonate with Minfilia too, seeing as she probably sees herself as something of the Talos, with the heart of the actual Minfilia that needs to reside in there.
What troubleth thee, child?
Here comes Uncle Urianger to help. Time to have a deep conversation with the
I don't
niece.
deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
It's not about whether you deserve it or not. It's about whether people are willing to give it to you. That's
Just
kind of the
imagine,
that's kind of the shit.
helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
Well, probably not. Thancred would probably beat the ever-living shit out of himself.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
She needs another head pat. She needs all the head pats. She needs hugs, she needs snugs, and she needs to be comfortable.
On my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions.
Anxiety team.
For naught of worth
Or anxiety
was ever
team.
achieved without sacrifice.
Hold on. I need to write that down. Hold on. Where's a pen? Where's a pen when I need it? There's a pen. Is it still working? Yep. It's barely working though. I need another pen. Hold on. Pencil would probably work better. Mechanical pencil, go! Yet, I dare not. Sorry I'm taking time to do this, but I want to take this down. Yet I dare not dwell overlong on my many regrets for the... And just listen to the music here, it's so pretty. Is a tapestry of fates interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make this is probably the most profound fucking thing that I've seen in this game. Decisions. For not of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. Urianger. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable, and we who strive to better it cannot choose but to make difficult decisions, for naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. I mean, yeah, I could have screenshotted it, but I do like writing this kind of stuff down. It makes me kind of internalize it better, I suppose. I'll screenshot it as well.
And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
Sticks in the head better. Yeah, that's what writing it down kind of like my hand is a pathway to my brain, whatever.
It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth.
Oh, he's probably thinking about Moonbrita. Oh, poor baby.
Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Give this girl a fucking hug. Dick, just give her some of your stuffed animals, or your plushies. She needs them. Brooders be brooding over here. Come on, man, go to her.
Not today.
I'm gonna have to fucking punch Thancred one of these days if he keeps avoiding her like this. Motherfucker's gotta really talk to this girl.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors.
How is this game so
That
good?
insufferable abundance of light in Amer. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time.
Do you even need sleep?
Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, K-Sawk, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
How long is a wink? He says winks like it's a fucking like a segment of time.
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
All right, can we see the actual face of Emmett over here? Or no, not Emmett. Fucking Chrissy.
So guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
Oh, so he's known. He knows he's met with this guy before.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, K-Sawk. But tell me, who are you?
Please!
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate, and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
So he did it himself?
Much less in possession of his mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
So who is...
I see. You had a hand in Allag as well.
So Chrissy actually... He's the one, like, only him. No help from the tower, nothing of the technology inside. So it was only Chris that transported us. His power alone. How powerful is this guy?
You know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
Wait a fucking second. Don't tell me... None of you better tell me if I'm right or wrong or insinuate anything. Don't fucking reply to this in the chats. I got chills. 'Cause... I think Chrissy is Grahatia. He did it! If my theory is true, he successfully was able to go in and interpret. He learned. It took him years, probably. Don't know how long. It took him years, but he probably learned all the secrets that were within the tower. Oh my god, if this is true. Don't fucking tell me anything, chat.
Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future.
The red-haired cat boy from the first 24 man. Yeah, that's Grahatia. Exchange Ffxiv gets to play a job we never will, Time Mage. God, I want to be a Time Mage.
See their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
I just need to see those fucking eyes. I just need to see those eyes. Those eyes will be enough. I'm trying to think what were like the defining characteristics of Grahatia that we could recognize from this, but there's nothing. Like, his eyes, ears, and tail are all covered, if that's the case. I don't know where his... He had a Charlian tattoo, but I forget where it was. God, this is gonna bug me until I find it out. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Yeah, I know all about it, buddy. Which bringeth me to the question. How didst thou find Thancred during your search? I looked at my map. He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret myself. I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Neck, but he painted his nails black. Several of the new streamers have started asking for smiles instead of spoilers, so smile. Thank you. Thank you. So, Crystal Ffxiv's nails aren't black, so that's one thing against it. Ffxiv always watched the Warrior of Darkness reality TV on his high-definition crystal screen. It's a crystal display. Bezel-less, new high-tech round oval screen. It's all new. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and the Nabath Orang will await. Oh, hey, Magnus. Full steam ahead. Magnus is grinning from ear to ear. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such... It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found a Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, I thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you locked in the Batharang, eh? Best of luck. Oh no. Oh no. Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines, and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir! Quick sidebar. Where can I get this 510 gear? Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you were away with Ira, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one is the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure that what it will do, but I wanted you to have it, for luck. Minfilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. I really want to see if I can get that 510 gear. I want to see if I can get the full set. If I can't get the full set, I'm gonna try to do this without it. The market board at the Crystarium. Okay. So we gotta go to the Crystarium. Lakeland, adjoining area. Market boards. And what's the name of the gear before I get there? Do I have Etherite or Ethernet to that place? Musica Universalis Markets. Archer. No, wait, I need Bard. Fuck. The icons are so fucking tiny. Is it the Exarchic stuff? Exarchic. Okay. How much is this? 77,000. Okay, so quick maths time. Same notebook. So that'll be 81,898. Cool fight encounter coming. Make sure you read the skill abilities carefully. Yep. I censored myself, yet your sensor censored my sensor. Yes, Exarchic. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and list off all of the prices here. Holy shit. 94947. Ornate Exarchic top of aiming. I don't need ornate right now. Which one's more expensive? Probably the ornate one. Oh, none of those are found. Okay. Ah, fuck. 130. Oh no, that's not the full price. 137,247. I'm already at about 200,000. Holy shit, it just keeps getting more and more expensive. 142,081. Okay, that one's a little cheaper. $94,797. Legs. 85709. The ornate gear comes from the Wondrous Tale book of from Idleshire. Okay. Considering vendor gear for 415 items are like 44k, these prices are quite cheap for this high. Okay. Feet. 315,000 for fucking. Well, I guess they're shoes. They would be the most expensive thing if you were to like consider. So that's the bare minimum there, without all the extra gear. I don't know if I want to buy the earring, because, 65... No, not 65, 283. 68... 547. Jesus. Time for Yellow and Blue Quest to make Gil or make some stuff and sell it. I think I can afford all this. I think. 63227. That's for the earring. Choker. Bracelets. You can also try server hopping. Sometimes you can shop around and get better deals. You should see the price tags on patch days. You would experience price tags with quite a bit more zeros added on them. Oh my god, I bet. So... bracelets. 68,493. I'm not sure if I want to blast through all of my money here, but 155703. All right, break out the calculator here. Alright, we're gonna see what this grand total's up to, because 81,898 plus 94,947 plus 137,247 plus 142,081 plus 94797 plus 85,709 plus 315,106. Holy shit, the total comes up to 951,785 gil. Need cash influx? Honestly, I would very much appreciate the help right now. Because I'm definitely going to buy this gear. I don't have enough for the fucking, the accessories, but I do have enough to buy just the base armor and the weapon. So I'm going to go ahead and start going through that now. So... okay, that's one. Head. 2. I broke under 1,000,000. This hurts. Oh no, not ornate. Just the normal one. Okay. Hands. Arm guards of aiming. Okay. Waist. Sash. I can help on accessories at least. Oh, you guys are sweet. Can't believe the boots are this fucking expensive, though. Oh my god, I'm down to 130,000 gil. I don't think I've been this low since, like... Fuck, when was it? Like, early Stormblood. Where's J.G. Wentworth when you need him? Logging in. Oh my god, you guys are too sweet. Thank you. Alright, while we're here, let's get this new fit going. Armory chest is full. What can I put in there? I could just get rid of some of these. Velveteen shirt. Discard. Yes. There we go. Luckily, there's no required quest at level 79 where you need to spend 400 gil. Oh no. Oh, that's sick as fuck. Look at the tats. Woo! Oh, there you are, Fate Kessler. This shit looks sick as fuck. Hold on, I see you over here. I'll check and see what I can buy on my alt. Oh my god, you guys! Now loading, sell old gear. Okay. I will. Okay, hold on. Where's the marketplace? Just any random vendor will do. I just need to get up there. Actually, ring-a-ding-ding. I'm just gonna entrust items right now. Actually, to my other... to Tweedledum. Entrust items. Armory chest. Just... let's just dump a shitload of things in there. I don't want to go through and like pick and choose what I want to keep or what I want to sell right now. So I'm just going to go ahead and entrust these to Tweedledum. Hey, buddy! Just toss all this stuff in there. I'll just toss a few pants in there as well. Okay. In future months from now, what is all this junk in my retainer? What can I trade? I hope... Jesus. Thank you. Fuck, I feel bad just taking all this money. I will pay you back in time. This is an interest. This is a loan right now. So what do we still need to get? I want to get the rest of the jewelry, the what's it called? The accessories here. Exarchic Earrings of Aiming. The Exarchic Choker of Aiming. Bracelets of Aiming. And Ring of Aiming. Item level 501. Okay. And then reassign gear. I still have plenty of gil. Okay. Well, that's the complete set now. Hold on. I'm not. This white weapon has to go with this, unless I have anything else that's white. Nope. Okay. Oh boy! Thank you so much for that million gil. You really saved my ass for getting all the stuff. At least pay attention to the icons. Remember, 2 ring slots. Are there 2 different Exarchic rings? Can I put 2 of the same rings on different fingers? Go naked? No, thank you. But yeah, can I get 2 of the same rings? I'm making it rain. Thank you, Doc. Do you want me to dance? I'll dance for this money. There we go. I hope that dance was worth the money, because that's all I can really give you. Yes, you can, because crafted. Okay. Second one? Full 510 gear. I can't fucking believe this. Jesus Christ. Alright. So, I didn't know that was an actual dance in the game. Okay, I know it is the K-Sawk kick from TF2, but that's really that's really cool. All right. All right, let's get to this place. All right. Closest, only missing out on materia melds now to go 11. Oh shit. Is there a melder here? I've never done that before. Actually, no. I'm not going to do that now. I'm probably going to do then, I'm probably going to do it at the, on my own time. I'm going to go meld some materia, but you're right. I could make this better. But anyway. Alright, y'all. Teleport on the way. Okay, so where do I need to go? Mount Biren Mines. Oh, that must be the place. That place that we were at before. Mount Roulette. Ooh. Y'all ready to go? You meld? Okay. I'll definitely worry about that later. I do want to move forward. I feel like I've sidetracked enough from the story at this point. But once we're all set in the God, I can't wait to unlock flight in this area. I bet it'll be real pretty to fly over all these different places. Actually, I have all my jobs somewhere between $4.90 and $5.20. Didn't make sense to spend that much. Yeah, I bet it gets real expensive. Oh, there it is. No thanks. Alright, well I guess they're not gonna run away. Is the gear he has now better than the one that drops from near raids? I don't know. There we go. Who's in there? Oh, there's someone. Okay, there's someone on a mount. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is that head? It's like, no, that's the head of the chocobo. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabatha Reng. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. There's no reason. That's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. Okay, so is this the single, This is probably the, Alright, Doc, you're party leader while I'm gone. Magnus, there you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Better than the first two near raids, slightly less than the third. Oh my god, now I'm gonna have to grind the near raids to get the best gear. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Yes. Alright then, watch your step. Ah, you just finished the tedious trolley section. Yep. But Shaldeman's been insinuating that this is going to be a bitch of a sequence, so... You're not coming with us, Urianger?
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatha Reng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabartha Ring after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Oh, that's right. That's what the others have been doing this whole time. I forgot. It is. Good luck, man. Oh, I'm gonna need it. Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Hang on tight. How fast can this thing travel? There we go. That's the smile we need.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik.
Which means nothing to me. Let's fuck shit off. Let's fuck shit up. There we go. Wait, no, wait, we're not going... Okay. And I'd rather have this tedious trolley section than what took to get Titan again. That's fair. Farewell, Minfilia!
Ah, that must be the gate.
Please don't let this be an actual farewell. More like a see you again in a while. So that must be a pressure plate. Okay. It's a roller coaster ride.
So far, so good.
Oh, hello.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Ah, fuck, of course. Oh, oh my god. Fuck this. Ranjit, fuck you. See you after the encounter. That is fair, they feast section sucked. That feast section sucked, okay.
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
Don't care, you're old, shut up.
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
You seashell wearing buffoon.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
He sucks, but he's a Chad. That's a nice 15-second trolley ride after appearing it for hours. Yeah, let's beat this Hot Topic earring-looking ass.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
Well, these mad fools about to kick your ass, so shut the fuck up, let the fighting begin. Get this over with!
Child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
The only answer is genocide of the Sin Eaters. Fuck you.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived.
Yeah, stick it to the man, Minfilia!
I refuse to believe it's all for nothing.
Fuck him up!
They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them.
Tell him, you boss-ass bitch! Let's go!
Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you? Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Fuck shit up, Thancred. Best dad. Best dad.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Whoa. Ranjit versus Thancred 1v1. Oh! Oh! Okay. I fucking hate playing Gunbreaker, but here we go. Alright, so we got the 1-2-3 combo here. Delivers a jumping attack with a potency of 200. Soothing Potion. Instantly restores own HP via the consumption of Curious Crystarium Concoction. Smackdown increases damage dealt and accuracy by 100%. 3, 3, 5, 1. Ah, fuck. Long battle. Ah, fuck, I accidentally used the potion. Okay. Oh, I have a lot of them. I can just keep using them. Got it. Oh boy, alright. Come on. I can tell why you said this is a long battle. Nexus of Thunder. I can shut this.
This is going well.
The Beast of your blood. This is cinematic as shit. Yo, what the fuck? Huh? Okay, at this point I have more HP than him. Cool. Reaper, early look. Is that what this is? I mean, it's obviously Reaper, but like... Oh! His dragon is like that fucking, like that thing that you can, It's like the weird shadow thing that you can summon. Or that you can fuse. Okay. Legit, just an early look at the Reaper. There's no escape. Oh wow, the open spaces are getting smaller. All things considered, I think I'm doing pretty good. Serpent head. We've only just begun. This one? Whoa.
Not good.
Strange more can, at least now I can get that shot. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So now we just lay the hurt on him. Okay. All right. Bide your time for a chance to strike. Woo. Okay, and we got the tracking explosions now. The boss rule of 3 comes into effect, okay. You never understood her. Yeah, Ranjit, you sack of shit! She's not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage. This is a cool introduction to the Reaper class. Honestly, it's really cool to see a villain utilize it. It's a funky looking. I forget what the fuck those are called. Sides. It's a funky looking side though. Looks like I have to use it again then. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Pulse begins to quicken. Fuck yeah! Ooh. Okay, so this battle isn't difficult as much as it is very arduous and long. Fuck. It's a war scythe not used on crops. Okay. Ooh. Probably shouldn't have held off on using a potion for that long. Oh. Yes, tedious. For best girl. All right, here we go. Minfilia's last cartridge, have to make it count. Yep. There you are. Aw, shit. Hello. Don't quite understand what the like if there's any way to avoid this now, but too many times, though 2 times was perhaps already too many. More tricks and let us finish this. Yes, let's. Endure Ranjit's onslaught. Come on, come on, get up, get up, get up! Fuck. Unceremonious beheading. 3rd time's the charm, sure. Come on. Just a little more. I hate how he downs you and then just hits you with that big hit. One last disappearing act. Come on, let me just get one more health in. One more health pot. Soul Deep Indivisibility. Fire your last cartridge. Very, very slow. Just a little more. Come on. Get close enough, please. Come on. I clicked on him already. Come on. He's not dead yet, though. Ugh. Come on, I want to kill him.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
It was her choice to if she wants to suffer.
You or anyone else to decide.
Ooh,
Again.
he looks fucked. Later, I guess we do have a whole other like 2 more Light Wardens to defeat, so... Come on. Warrior of Light needs to do it. That's fair. You did it, Thancred. You did it! You crazy motherfucker, you did it.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me.
Rip Dadcred, you were great.
Countless memories and moments.
Ooh,
I
piss Daddy
took
Thancred.
for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast.
GG Dadcred, yep.
But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation.
He's ready for this to be his last moments.
Your compassion, your love, then and now.
And then he uses it to think about his daughter.
One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life.
God, Thancred, you're gonna make me fucking cry, man.
Oh, Minfilia.
It almost seems like he said Aishiteru, which means... Like, in Japanese, his mouth almost moved like Aishiteru, which means I love you. Maybe he mouthed I love you. I don't know. Although you usually don't use Aishiteru for your kids. Already doing it. Right, Minfilia? This is the place, Ira. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine and Amerang to return to Nabatharang. The look in Minfilia's eyes is equal parts trepidation and determination. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Over to the crystal wall, I suppose. Over this way. So, farewell Minfilia was what Thancred said before Y'shtola unleashed her spell in the tunnel. Ah. Oh, hey, Doc! Whoa. Very bright, lots of light. Ba-bump. It's the Echo! Oh, this must be when the light first struck.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Oh, hello. Oh, it's Minfilia with the Warriors of Darkness. And this is where it all froze. Yeah. Minfi time. So this is Alamigo's equivalent. Yeah. Here we go. Last steps. Well, I guess this would be considered the first steps for everything that was set in motion here. Ardbert!
No. Stand back. We shall stay the flood.
So that's why he stayed.
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
Wait a second, Minfilia, after preaching so much about your own choice, you're just gonna take Ardbert's away?
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Okay, well, at least she gives a reason.
This place.
They died once before, not afraid to die again. Minfilia! My Minfilia.
You. Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
I miss you so much. Come on, tell me to return to the Waking Sands. Come on. Come on. It's good to see you again. I will accept it this once. Tell me to pray return to the Waking Sands.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
You can tell me to return to anywhere. Just please pray tell me to pray return anywhere.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate.
That should have been a reply we could have used. Pray return to the source with us.
But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser.
The flood has washed away so much of this world.
Source Minfilia's tall.
So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them.
I guess she is floating too.
Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe.
So even where you're at now, good info of the same person who wrote the Shadowbringers story is doing Endwalker 2. Really? I am really looking forward to that then.
But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference.
You're already doing that, baby.
I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see.
Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. Self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Source Minfilia was an adult, First Minfilia is not but a teen. Yeah. So sad she feels so useless next to all of us.
No words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Jesus. Minfilia? Minfilia? Wait, your hair's pink. Your hair's pink! Oh, what happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then... Your eyes! Whoa! Is something wrong? But they're both true. I think the most significant is your eyes. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Amer. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? Now I must tell you, Source Minfilia just had the last laugh on you. How so? It's what Minfilia... There's only one way to find out. I know there's no getting around it, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. You sure you can hold... No, it's red, so she's soulless. Gingers have no souls. Oh fuck, we gotta go running now. Oh, you're already in another party, I can't invite you. Oh, you got Wind Up Minfilia over here. If you wish to know what I mean, zoom out on the map and see the whole of Norvrent. The whole of Norvrent. Yes. I don't know what you mean. Shaldeman, what do you mean? Click the up arrow on the map. Okay. What am I looking for, buddy? What am I looking for? I'm an idiot. Curse the stream delay. Does the map somehow look, shall I say, familiar? Familiar. I mean, the only real you're gonna have to spell it out for me here, buddy. Compare your current location on the Eorzea map. No. No fucking... Okay, hold on. Okay. She really... she really did us like that. She okay. Okay. Return to the Waking Sands for the last time. No fucking way. Ah, Minfilia! You sly fucking dog! Alright, I'm out of here. No, wait, because that's the pier! That's the... You can see... Okay. Ah. I fucking love that. Jesus. And this is that tunnel that leads... Oh, no. It's that tunnel that you have to go under to get to... Oh. Fucking Minfilia. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I am... Oh my god.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
That's fucking
Really?
insane.
He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed.
I can't believe she just brought us back to the Waking Sands. Oh. Oh my god. Pray return. Pray return.
It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
You still don't look too good, Thancred. Now go under your bed and cry. I will after this stream. I'm gonna fucking bawl my fucking eyes out after this stream. You gonna go say hi to your dad?
Minfilia?
Are you still gonna go by that name? I mean, I know it's like a fresh start on life.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
I can't believe she just brought us back to the Waking Sands. I'm still shocked about that. Oh, his gunblade looks like shit.
Maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
Give her a goddamn hug.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Hug it the fuck out, you two.
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer.
Okay, good. I fucking called it. Don't rush things.
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend too.
You also
At the mention
can.
of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
You're right. I did notice that.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yule?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Well, you were controlling Thancred, so it's your fault that his blade looks like shit. Well, fuck you too, Dick.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Everybody looks to Thancred. Come on, you're her dad.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Reen? Okay, nice and simple.
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
Shut up, Dick, shut up.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Alright, moving onward. I still think it odd. Ida became Lise and Minfilia became Reen. There's just a lot of renaming going on around here. A fresh start. For perhaps the first time, the look on Reen's face is one of utter relief. Welcome to our lovable band of fools, Reen. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done. but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amer, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected! We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabarthareng, to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amer thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by the size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Oh, this dungeon is fun. Ooh, I can't wait. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it is settled. We make for Malika's Well. Ba 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 ba. Alright, anybody who wants to join in on this one better come to me quick, because we're gonna get started on this one. Dungeon crawl time. In your near future, Revenge of the Vobertooth coin family. Really? Down here. Oh! Whoa. That's a cool fucking mount. Holy shit. It's here. I can taste its ether on the wind. And then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Ira, and return the night sky to Amerang. May is too soft, so I can't yet. Yet! You'll get there eventually, buddy. Malika's Well now accessible. Alright. Before we go hopping into there, though, I will have to take a bit of a bio break. So, I will be right back. Hold on. Do we want to do group shot again? Let's see. Get rid of this. Oh, no, not that. There we go. There we go. Position yourselves accordingly. I wonder what ether tastes like. I'm thinking it tastes like ozone. Like that kind of like weird tingly taste. Anyway, I will be right back and we'll be right into this dungeon afterwards. Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. I'm glad y'all are interacting in the chat. That makes me happy. All right. So. Yeah! Alrighty. This is gonna be a quick queue time. Malika's Well. There we go. It's always so nice to have a healer in queue. Ooh, this place is real spooky. So it's an old abandoned tavern in the well, okay. Whoa, what the fuck are those things? I guess we're moving on ahead. Data center visit when, so I could have been there tanking it with horrible latency. My Wii team on Ferry has me as a tank and a healer, so most queues pass fast. Lucky bastard. And I mean that in the best of ways. I'm jealous, that's all. This royal cupbearer is strong. Ah, it's aggroing me. Huh? Fuck. Great, they'll pull slower. Of course, the trade-off for having a team as we only move through story when we are all together, so that's why we only just completed vanilla ARR yesterday. Ah, so you got a crew with you. That's cool. Yeah, Dick's game plan is just do all the crafting shit. Oh, that abandoned Tylos is a good touch. Ooh. New area. First boss. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Ah, okay. So that's how this shit works. Oh shit. Woo! Should probably zoom out a bit here. Whoo! Thank you for that quick save there. Hello. course, the trade-off for having... Okay, because free gear. The botanist is a nightmare to do. They call, like, 99 high-quality shit per quest after level 25. What quirk of evolution has an armadillo to grow a mace for a tail? It's not even a mace. It just fucking yeets shit that it picks off the ground. I mean, I leveled up quickly doing that, but it's a pain doing it solo. That's fair. This music's real calming for some reason. Cupbearer's almost down. Oh, Cupbearer is down. Okay. There we go. Loot. Pass. Custards. I don't know why they're called custards. They don't look anywhere near as delicious as actual custards, so it's a stupid fucking name. It's both calming and oddly sinister at the same time. Yeah, that's accurate. That's definitely accurate. Whew. Lots of drops in this one. Whoa. Amphibious, it's just got buckets on its hands. Can we call him Kobe? Because he's just making buckets. Straight up motherfucking Tengen Toppa Guden Nagan here. I've been meaning to watch that anime again. Oh shit, okay. Bucket Man. Straight up looking like a motherfucking Mega Man villain. This guy is straight up just Guden Nagan. This boss is fun. Question would be, was the Talos built to have the buckets, or did he just wonder? Man just straight up decided to start wearing buckets, and he just got super powerful. Pass. 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 Honestly, I like to think it's the latter too. I can totally imagine like this thing acting like Baymax, and it's just like, what are these things? And it just like sticks him in its hands, and he puts one on top of his head, and he's just like, I like this. And he just gets super powerful because of it. Like, there's no real explanation. And here comes the Sin Eaters. Yep, I noticed that. Whoa. Ka-ching. Don't need anything of casting. Pass. Bending pass. Forgiven indecency. Come on. God, this place is kind of foreboding. Those belts are going to be obsolete soon. That's true. Pass. Ooh, cutscene. Yo, what the fuck? This is some biblical angel shit. Biblically accurate angels. Whoa. Oh, the fight started. Okay. They're not going to be replaced with anything. The belts are just going to be removed. Instead, all the storage space that used to be for belts, they're going to allocate to other items. I don't know what that does, but I don't like it. Whoa, what the fuck? Be not afraid. Yo, what the fuck? Hey, Laura? We're in a big boss fight right now. Yeah, I'm dead.
Not well.
Yeah, not the best, but certainly doing a lot better than I originally expected it to be. We're fighting this biblically accurate angel-looking guy. Oh shit. Cold. I desperately want the lore. Oh, so this thing is a Verbrite coin. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing right now? This is the third time I fucking died. Bar down, need heals fast. Shit. Yes, I'm a little bitch boy that needs heals at all times to survive. Thank you. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. The wings on the ground are reflecting its... oh! Jesus. There we go. So this is basically the highest amount of currency that got turned into a light warden, apparently.
Okay.
It's just a coin that became an angel.
Do you get the coin?
I'm not sure entirely. I haven't gotten to that point. Don't forget to LB, you have a full gauge. Alright, alright. Oh, time to go sucky on all the fucking light here. What you looking at? Ah, okay.
I may have contacts in, but that doesn't mean I can see.
Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say this can't be good. It's already been. People have already been saying it's bad for me to be sucking up all this light. This is the 4th time. There's only one more left to go, so some adverse effects have got to start showing through now. There's no fanfare. It's just duty complete. There we go! High five.
Question.
Yes. I got a... Question? Oh, I thought you said question. I'm like, oh.
Although that is how I pose questions, so good on you for responding to it, I guess? I don't know.
Alright, time to head out. So, we got Kenku playing, and we got, fuck. What? Oh, it was Athen. Athen's Kate.
Oh, cool.
Or Fate? Fate. It's either Kate or Fate.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng.
As a bard, you failed. You didn't try to tap the Light Warden. Alright, I gave the Light Warden the good sucky after they died, so...
When Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better.
It's better than saying I gave him the good gobby.
No. It's the after he died part.
Oh.
What indeed. At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived. You can say that again.
By the way, thanks for all the likes, guys. This is crazy. I think it's the most likes I've gotten on a single stream in a long time, at least. Here we go. We're bringing night again. I like how every single time we beat one of those guys, it's just conveniently nighttime.
The sky.
I mean, it's an all-day project.
How do you tap an oversized coin who became an angel? Bards find a way. Oh, it's the kid! Okay.
Tell me about this kid.
This kid. So when you get attacked by light wardens, or not light wardens, by sin eaters, there's a chance that you get infected. It's almost like cancer.
Yeah.
And as the tumor of this cancer grows, if it becomes too much, you turn into a sin eater.
Yeah.
This kid's been infected for some time, and there's like an area where it's like a leper ward. Yeah. Where they all just kind of push all these people that are like infected into this area, and they kill them before they have the chance to turn into a sin eater.
Has returned to Amer.
But they make sure that their last days aren't, terrible. And this kid was introduced like first thing we entered in this area, and there's a caretaker there who got turned into a sin eater right in front of his eyes. It was some real big body horror shit. It was pretty fucking freaky. But he just kind of, with that like blank expression, just stood and stared at it, and it's just like, ugh. But
okay.
Yeah. And like they get like that when they're about to turn sin eaters, like when they're getting closer, they start losing emotion. They start becoming, they feel like marble, apparently, like stone. But looks like he's made it this far. It's been a while.
There's potential.
Shalda, man. Maybe it enjoys having its coin
We'll
being
save this
flicked.
broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Oh yeah, that lady that got turned into the light, or to Sin Eater, that was Alizé's friend, who was kind of helping her out through the whole time that she's been here for like the last year.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
So, okay. Here's another thing. Time runs differently.
Always a good start.
Yeah, so, like, a few of these people have been here for, like, 5 years. Like, there's been people that have been here for 3. The twins have been here for about a year.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I showed up. And so, like, it's literally been years since some of these people have seen Ira. So, it's been pretty interesting going through and, like, meeting up with everybody.
Did they visually age appropriately or not?
Back to Calusia.
I mean, most of them are
last refuge of
adults.
life.
The twins did get a little taller.
Well, that's a nice
They went
touch.
from 16 to 17. So they each had their own, like, they had their growth
Little growth
spurts.
spurts. That's
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
So now we're bringing the war to Yulemore and to the final Light
As
Warden.
well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host.
Holy crap, 6 likes? Jesus.
There the fate
Thanks,
of the star
guys.
shall be
I really
decided.
appreciate it. Also, Doc just, like, gave me 1,000,000 gil.
oh shit!
Yeah, I was doing the math on how much... So I got a new set of armor, which is, So this is the list, the gil list. Total is, like,
Damn.
of, like 1.5 million gil. And so I used up... I got to 100,000 gil, which I haven't been for, like, a while.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Oh, look, it's Fate. It's Fate, not Kate.
It's fate. Okay.
It's Fate Kessler. I always think of, like, I mix up the first letters. But yeah. I am in their debt. That's a... Alright, I was just showing a great meme. Alexa, release the serotonin. Releasing neurotoxin. Alexa, no! Basically, Portal 2007. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate this. 7 likes! Oh my god, guys! I know it's probably not, like, a big deal. It's just, like people bigger than me are just, like, oh, gets, like, casually hundreds of thousands of likes. But no, like, 7 likes is great. I'm feeling things now.
Especially midstream, not like after. It's like
Yeah.
2.
We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Ira, together. Brr, 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 brr. Reen seems troubled by the sight of you. Are you feeling all right, Ira? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Yeah, it goes in me. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Kalusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Ffxiv, and I think we could all do with some rest. Hey, it's not like the 8 likes, it's the 100% likes to dislike ratio. Good point, Shaldeman! She sees it too, then. Y'shtola knows. So does Urianger. I don't know about the others, I forget, but... yeah. So we're going back to the Crystarium. Teleport to the Crystarium. Oh, do you want to see what this, So this is, like, the best gear you can just buy in-game. The top gear that you can get right now is dungeon-specific. So you have to go through a specific dungeon and gather all the parts there. But, let's see if I can dispel this glamour plate.
Oh, did you hit level 80 yet?
I have hit level 80. I'm max. Dispel glamour. Insufficient glamour dispellers. Fuck. Alright, I guess I can show you here. This is what it's supposed to... This is what the level 80, item level 510 gear looks like. I have the bow on display, but other than that...
the bow's really cool.
I just thought that white on white would match, so I went back to my old traveler gear. With my, nifty necktie. Alright. Let's see. This way! Also, whenever I take my bio breaks now, if Doc and Fate are there, we do like a little pose. A little group pose. I don't have emotes that stick me in a pose that I like yet, but the two of them go beside me and they like strike a pose. It's really cute. Oh, what are you gonna give me, Doc? Oh, dispellers.
Oh shit.
Do I just need the one? Oh fuck, 20. Well, thank you. All right, let's dispel this, cuz I the other gear plate or the other gear is kind of like growing on me now. Like this shit kind of looks cool. I mean, the only problem I have is that it kind of obstructs my eyes. I guess they're folded under the hood. But it comes with tats.
Oh shit.
Like it gives me like a collarbone tats and an arm tat. Like both arms got tattoos. Oh no, that's just the band. But yeah.
That's
Doc agrees with you. And Doc drinks to that. Alright, what do you have to say to me, Y'shtola? 520 is the highest gear you can buy. I think you can get to 530 or 535 if you do the hardest content. Ooh, fuck. Time to make hundreds of alt accounts to send all the likes. You don't have to do that, Dick. The others are with the Ffxiv. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Ira's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, he won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside him, though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Amer, I realized something was wrong. You can... You've absorbed its ether, Ira, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Right as rain. Oh, shit, never mind. I don't even get the time to lie. Ira, you can hide the hat, right? Probably. If naught is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for him? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then, understood? Yes, mother. Yes, mother. Ha, none of that cheek or I will take you across my knee. Oh! Do it! Ira would like it. Now off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. Dommy Mommy pulling all the cards right now. I can't believe that was an option. Oh, another thing that you missed. Do you know the joke "Pray return to the waking sands"? It's Dick heard the fucking joke. I hear him laughing from the living room. Okay, so Minfilia always had this thing where she would say "Pray return to," she would like call you like when you're in the middle of something, and she'd be like, "Pray return to the waking sands, we need you." And it's like, but I'm in the middle of something. Yeah, but anyway, that became a joke. But then like, what's funny is that after like she fucking disappeared, and she just like went off to do her own thing for like an expansion, and we finally find her, and the place where we finally meet up with her is this world's equivalent of the Waking Sands. So she made us return to the Waking Sands one last time. I would not have realized that until like I think everybody in chat is just like, I did not notice that until Shaldeman pointed it out. It's fucking genius. I love that. Mommy is still, please. Dick, you are doing the same horny that I am. We just need horny bats. No horny.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can hide this hat real quick. There we go. I like this loose tunic look. This is nice. Let's see. Got some rockin' nice plain earrings. I like that. Spiked choker. This shit looks fly as fuck. Alright. Pray return to the pendants. Yes. Alright, so we need... I'm probably going to access through the Ethernet here. We're going to have our nightly talking tube from Ardbert here. If anyone wants to draw Ira getting bonked with a no horny, I would be very happy. Is everything alright, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Yes, please. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. Ira's looking good. I agree. Thank you. Hey there, Ardbert. So this is where you've been hiding. Ugh.
Sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Amer Rang?
Dark as shit. You're not allowed to get my sick. Alright, dude, I'm just coughing here, buddy.
I
Minfilia's gone then.
I wouldn't say gone. I'd say transferred.
Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Yeah, you'll figure that out for yourself, buddy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is Ira crystallizing?
What's the matter? Are you alright?
What's going on here?
What just happened?
Yeah, what just happened? Not even the most valiant heroes. There was something Minfilia said to me.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play.
You're here to dispel the light.
Even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Yeah.
No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow.
The fuck you talking about, Ardbert? You've been kicking ass 100 years before I was. Knock, knock, knock. Come in. I said come in! The light will not be denied, can't stand alone. Is the Exarch okay? He seems a little fidgety.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you.
Bruh, I just got to my room and I had like a panic attack of sorts. Can this wait?
Is everything alright?
Bert is a bro. I heard no spoilers, so smile.
That pain again. And did it pass?
I suppose so. I'm standing now.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer.
Well, good thing you weren't here to see it then.
Though I know only too well how much you have suffered.
Don't come in, I'm Nikki.
Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you.
Look, I fucking killed 4 Light Wardens in your name and sucked up all their ether. I think you can just ask me for a few other things. I think we're beyond the point of just being, oh, I don't want to impose upon you any further. Chrissy! Quit with this bullshit!
That you survive this, no matter what.
Well, I was gonna do that anyway. Do you have anything else you want me to do?
When the dust settles, you must return to your world. For the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
When the Warden is dead, will your work finally be done? Will you finally be able to tell me who the fuck
Yes,
you
I believe
are?
it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
I thought everybody needed me, though. Bro, make up your fucking mind. Ba-bump. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, shit. No, this isn't right. Heaven's word? It would need to be later, after the liberation of Al Amigo, perhaps. Well, shit. Is Ishgard under attack? Please tell me you finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city, and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble now. Yep, I recognize Count Forton's book. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts the Far East's faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I never tire of that story, when the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message still remains undelivered. Have faith, my friend. We will find him. They're looking for me?
Are you missing?
Yeah, I got teleported out of that world.
Oh, I thought you meant like within the world. Guess what happened?
It's okay, you're catching bits and pieces here and there. Was that the past? Well, if anything is okay, could you unclog the sewers of the Crystal Tower? It would mean worlds to us. Nobody's been there for nigh 100 years. Not quite how it happened, but nice embellishment. Return to Yulemoor. By the way his face lights up at your approach, the manager of suites has been waiting for you. Ah, Master Varian. I trust you had a pleasant rest? While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the K-Sawk. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. I remember being utterly confused at that echo scene at the time. Did you watch the Shadowbringer trailer before going into Shadowbringers? I did. I'm still confused, though. I shall... and sir, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. He looks kind of like a Fortong guy. But maybe that's just all Elizin and I'm just being racist. Should I watch the Shadowbringers trailer? Just to kind of refresh myself? Yeah, I'll do it later. Let's see. So I'm guessing that we're going to be exploring this other side of Colusia before too long. And, let's head over to the Ocular here. The Docile Gate. Docile Gate. There we go. Only one light warden left. You're almost done with Shadowbringers at this point. I know. God. Do you have business with the Crystal K-Sawk? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Yes, please. God, what a fucking valiant return. Even Ffxiv looks, like, relieved about this. Like, genuinely relieved.
Had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Northrend. Only one remains, that of Colusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
God, Reen's new look is so good. I love the pink hair and the blue eyes. Just good combo.
If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all.
You're gonna have a dinner date with Chris, maybe in his bedroom. Ooh. I mean, how would you know that, Dick?
It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
One light warden, one pussy boy. One fight left. Oh, what a joy.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
I'm just waiting for Raktika to just burst in flames because of that one scene with Y'shtola and Urianger.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
I mean, that's kind of dumb to say when you're literally immortal. Of course our moments are fleeting to you.
It would be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
Dinner dates and drugs and drinks. The fire and rock Tico is a flashback, actually, just like Thancred rescuing Minfilia Reen from Yulmore. Ah! Okay. Ooh.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life.
So we're getting some big lore drops here, I'm guessing.
It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hyde.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence.
So Hydaelyn has the ability to just straight up unmake things.
For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
Oh.
Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
Whoa. Oh.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair.
The power of Hydaelyn is the mastery of division. Math really rules supreme.
The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions. And this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
So Heidelin is straight cuss. I can't do maths.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Oh no.
Speak freely, Captain.
This can't be good.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore.
Yeah, no, this isn't good.
It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Oh boy, things are going down now. Oh! Even a Discord here. Alright, hold on. Boop. Shit, there we go. Let me send that friend request here. I also have my Discord link for this channel in the description. So if anybody here would like to be a part of the Discord group, I suppose, go ahead and join. It's right in the link. The link is right in the description below. All right. The final hunt begins. This will be the long final stretch. Alright, I'm not going to do too much of this right now. I do want to cut it off before it gets too ridiculous. But I do want to get a little bit into this. I do have a notification on Discord, though. Let me just check what it is real quick. I don't see why I have a notification. Oh, never mind. Found it. There we go. This is actually a pretty good cutoff. There's actually a pretty damn good cutoff point soon. Okay. I guess good stopping point would be when you find yourself extremely hyped over by elevator. Okay. There you are, Ira. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It has been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Vothri, and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vothri's self-righteousness and his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to all the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memory of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth, or kill him. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. Is Vothri the Light Warden? That'll be fucked. 'Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Ira, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear. The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. This way. Hold on. Yeah! Hold on. Lurik's here. I'm gonna go say hi to him real quick. Finish off this mission here. Has Lurik gone off to see his caretaker? Yeah, he did go see his caretaker. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Well, shit. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reek and Ira in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. Olvara, speak some sense into him, please. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. Basically, we're on a hunt, and we had a target. But as soon as the target appeared, I had like a fucking vision, and I got struck by the echo, and the target ran away, or was able to get away in the time that I was having the echo thing. And Lurik didn't want to go it alone, so he just fucking went off on me and left.
Well, listen, you basically have a medical problem. Like...
Yeah, but I mean, also it's understandable. Lurik has had this is his basically his nanny. His parents are pieces of shit. they just handed him money and say, fuck off, do your own thing now.
As parents do.
Yeah, but the thing is that Lurik was raised in like a weird type of privilege.
Yeah, I get you. The fact that they brought up his childhood trauma right there, just in that one interaction. Yeah. It's probably
Olvara cannot help but worry for Lurik's well-being. I'm sure a talented man like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. Do I go back to the Crystarium for this? Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Crystarium for this. Lurik needs my help, as much of a little shit that he's been being lately. He needs my help. Yeah. Nobody can do jack shit for themselves here. But I have a soft spot for Lurik because he's kind of he's a cat boy like me and he's misguided. I need to set him. He's a cat boy archer like me. I need to set him on the right path. Okay, save Reek's soul, then go off, Fat Man. Yeah. The Reek's customary seat is open, and there's nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. Darafort. Hello, my good sir. Ooh, Reek, the Mistel Lordling. If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I've no idea where else to look. Fuck you two. Ooh, well-traveled mage. Kaluja, right? You're Lurik's partner. I was with Lambert, remember? Was, I ought to stress, because after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard a rumor Andrea was there, and Lambert wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Lambert fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked White, I still remember looking back as I ran and seeing Lambert rise to his feet. I told everyone what had happened, to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles. And not a one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lurik to be one of them neither. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume? Good luck, friend, but have no doubt that you're going to your doom. Alright, and then the third person. Looking for Master Reek, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Word is Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point in pretending to like the little shite anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his Amaro. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Well, fuck you too. You don't have to talk about him like that. Alright, off to Raktika. Oh, you got a nice little umbrella there. That's cute. Alright. We're off to save Raktika. The wonderful Raktika the cat. Or not Raktika, Lurik the cat. Oh, there we go, it's Lahi again. Oh boy, buddy. You good? Bro, you don't look so hot. Ira, why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. It's terrible, it's horrible, Andrea, she's... Oh, great. Have you done the Great Serpent side quests in Rocktika yet? No, I have not. Rendere, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. I have come to lay your soul to rest, alone, as you yourself faced Balam Keats a century ago on this very ground. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Oh, shit! Lambert! Oh, gods, no! She's got a crew now. Holy shit. Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? I thought as much. It wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. It's not like I can choose to. I can't control when it happens. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately? Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She's turned Lambert and those other hunters into sin-eaters like yourself. Like herself. A human axeman, a Galgant swordsman, a dwarven healer, and elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balam Keats. But Rendere slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. No, that's not entirely true. What? They were there too? Then the stories were wrong? God strike me down, I've been such a fool! Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Ira. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. It's fine. Water under the bridge. Thank you, my friend. I hope it is alright if I call you that. Yeah. Right then. Andrea should be around here somewhere, still on the hunt for Balam Keats, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Lambert and the others are with her too, and he and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Rendere most of all. She was She is my hero, and if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much even for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together, you and me, my friend. What say you? We got this, buddy. I ask for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvara know all as well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. And right back to Gate Town. There we go. Let's see. The power of friendship. Fuck yeah. Gotta go find Olvara. Go talk to this old lady. This sweet old lady. Friend. This way. I owe her so much. Then and now. Ira, what a pleasure to see you again. In the company of little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I should like to think so, yes. And it's all thanks to you. Had you not implored him to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. Doc Holly just comes swoosing in on a bed. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek, I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Ira, as I can tell you're about to, know that I've prepared a hearty meal just for him. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united Reek and Ira are unstoppable, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. 'Twould be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You two should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Complete. I'll be needing to leave soon because I need to head to work. Dude, are you in any shape to actually go to work? Lurik wishes to confront the uncomfortable truth. Just gonna get this started so I have it on my missions list and I don't forget about it. Ira, my friend, my partner, I trust you are ready. Good, good. That is very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. You have a crush on me? I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Uh-huh. I gather you were not unaware of this. Truly you are as perceptive as you are mighty. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that great majority, nay, All of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come has been entirely for my benefit, that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might have only to contend with one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara while you are away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you render Ray's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What I lack in strength of arms I may make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. Diligent manservant. 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy? Daddy? What does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have been engaged in the hunting of sin-eaters, in gross violation of Yulmore's most sacred values. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Yeah, the Lahi pony. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh. Oh dear. You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Lou Reek, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin-eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Olvara, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. Lou Reek, making a name for himself. Fuck yeah, boy, you get them. Right, now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once. I dare say you lit a fire in him, Ira. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say something like that to his parents. Alright, let's finally get to the shits. Hey, Fate, you're looking good. Different armor. Smooth. Nice. Regret not doing all the yokai for that mount. Whoa!
Eat it.
I can't write it. I can't believe that's not like a multiple person mount. That thing's fucking huge. Doc Hollow's overcompensating. Lalafells need to feel big sometimes too. Heh, thanks. No problem, man. Alright, so we got something to do over here. Speak with the people en route to Gate Town. There's one. Delirious Youth. Oh boy. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Well, shit. Where's the other guy? There he is. Agitated man. Lord Vothri, we hear, we obey. Oh no. There's that. We didn't really speak with them, though. We just fucking beat the shit out of them. I think there's a difference. I think. Is there a difference between beating the shit out of people and talking with them?
I mean, as long as the message is getting across both ways. Physical communication is still communication. You say that, like, body language is 80% of human communication anyway.
Does body language constitute as physical assault, though? Or does physical assault constitute for physical communication?
They definitely know what you're feeling.
Long live Lord Varthry. Long live Lord Varthry. Well, shit, alright. Just keep flying, just keep flying, just keep flying. Run, Lala. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you notice the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Y'shtola and Alizé are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. I'll take the pieces, please. Urianger, a feast of lies. Urianger is trying to make sense of the strange phenomenon afflicting the residents of Gate Town. Oh shit.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Varthry's mind control.
Varthry can do that?
Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects.
Yeah.
It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Hey, Alice in Wonderland reference.
No trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it.
It'll be slightly delayed, but I will link something in your Discord soon when time is right. Alright.
We need to get closer.
If you say so, Minfilia.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Or unless you're triplets.
Hey!
Kaishia, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
She probably beat the shit out of him first.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Newmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
Well,
no small amount of courage. Well done.
sticking out your neck for us, buddy. Good job.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Varthry starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
His voice acting is growing on me. Lucky she did not kill him. Yeah.
The soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Amer.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
So how are we all resisting
There's
this?
something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfield's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. You will douse the stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
Is it just distilled sin eaters?
I know what it is.
They just baked sin eaters into bread.
Sin eater. Meal is made out of sin eater.
Jesus!
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
How the fuck do you even do that?
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
Tasty.
That Vorfrey wieldeth power over sin-eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a dietary meal.
So this is what Shaldeman was sending us. It's a recipe to make the sin eater bread.
First off, it looks like a butt, and I'm here for it. Also, can we make something later?
Or tonight. I don't know if
maybe not tonight.
I don't know if we have. Well, yeah, definitely. Once we get the ingredients, we can definitely make some. We'll make the sin eater butt bread.
Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back.
We'll eat some sin eater butt.
There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These sin-eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter.
It's Soylent White.
None leave.
When we're asked, what the fuck is Soylent made out of anyway? It's not soy, it's Sin Eater. Sorry, this is a serious point in the story. People don't die, they get turned into Sin Eaters, and then they get harvested to be turned into meal. Very serious, sad shit.
Bones of the poor. Vorfrey's deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
Well, that was a quick turnabout. I thought you wanted him to see reason.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I think this is where I'm going to leave it here. Before the charge into Yulmore. Just kind of checking up on the Final Fantasy XIV chat here. All right. Well. Cake to fly, Gissel greens to run. Oh, so you're displaying your, Alright. Well, I do hope everybody here enjoyed the stream. Oh my god, thank you for all the interaction today. It's been crazy how many people popped up and how many people, liked the video. Christ. Yeah, this has been really fun. Lots of forward momentum in this story so far, and I can't wait to get back into it tomorrow morning. It's, yeah, definitely can't wait. I do hope you all enjoyed the video. I hope everybody here has a great day, great week, great month, great year, and of course a wonderfully great life. And I will see you all next time. Thank you, Athen and Kenku. It was on the tip of my tongue, but thank you. Thank you, Athen and Kenku, for joining me today and helping me out a lot. Thank you, Kenku, for giving me 1,000,000 fucking gil and 20 dispellers. But, yeah. I hope you all have a great day. This is K-Sawk signing out. Bye, everybody.